Good, my son.
Ryan, nice to meet you.
You got some sleep for us?
What?
You got some sleep for us?
Yeah, you're right across this way. We all work.
Tip-off is in 6 minutes. Tip-off is in 6 minutes.
watching the Red Bull Pro-Am Basketball Classic on Ballislife. On a warm Friday afternoon in Los Angeles, California. We're at the home of the Drew League, King Drew High School in South Central for the Red Bull Pro-Am Basketball Classic Creator and Media Game. Many of the great influencers that you see all over social media have made their way to Los Angeles to play in this basketball game. It is great to have you with us alongside the voice of New York City, David Cha-Ching Teal, Chris Sylvester on hand, Christina Miss Basketball Granville joins us shortly. Well, we'll play a championship game a little later on tonight. We'll also have a three-point contest called the Red Bull Run the Racks. But before then, we'll play this media and influencer game that should be a lot of fun.
I think it is fun. It's going to be important. It look like I see a lot of Philly guys here. A lot of the All-Star League guys that play in Cali and the Ballislife. So I think it's going to be fun tonight.
Well, that's more than just Cali. Let's take a look at our impact players for this media and influencer game. It'll be two teams, Team Swish Cultures, Team Kid Gowie, and we highlight Elvin Rodriguez, known as Mr. Everything. Former Division I basketball player at Denver, also played professionally overseas in the Dominican Republic. And on the other side for Team Kid Gowie, it's Lolo. Lolo played her Division I basketball career in upstate New York at Syracuse. Big TikTok and Instagram star, one of the top shooters in this event. Well, pleased to be joined by Christina Miss Basketball Granville here on our final day of coverage of the Red Bull PABC. She's got more on Lolo.
All right, so we had a chance to talk to Lolo before the game. I asked her, what are you looking forward to tonight? She said she wanted to have a lot of fun. Now, this business owner is not a stranger to a lot of fun, having fun all over social media, making really dope videos with basketball content. She's a business owner. She's an entrepreneur. And she said she has some more things coming up, including starting her own movie. So I'm really excited about that. Short storytelling. It's going to be a lot of fun as you see the game is getting ready to get started. Shout out to Lolo.
Thanks, Miss Basketball. It's great to have you with us for our final day of coverage. Out from Atlanta, out to the West Coast. This has just been a terrific event. Later on tonight, we'll bring you the championship. But before then, here are some of the rules. Two teams, they've got 12 to 14 players on their rosters. We'll play two 20-minute halves with a running clock until the final 2 minutes. And just a 5-minute halftime break. There's been plenty of high-level hoops played in this gymnasium over the years, and especially this week. Dyckman basketball, the Drew League. It's New York, LA later on. Also have the Run the Racks three-point contest, which should be a lot of fun. But first, we tip off this influencer and media basketball game.
You think they're going to play serious?
That's an early steal for Lolo. Oh, yeah. You think they're going to play serious?
Yeah, sound like it.
It looks like it. Anthony Hamilton Jr. opened up the scoring with that flush.
I see some of the guys, they're trying to get up and get down. They're trying to go up and down.
Yeah, celebrity has the Run the Racks competition before this game started. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we in for one. We in for one.
Oliver Twist. No wonder they call him that. 5'10", they say, with alien moves. Yeah. Oh, what is that one?
Oh, yeah, we in for one today.
As he got with Pyro here last season. He'll take a couple free throws. Notice that clock keep on moving. big on Instagram. Cha-ching, where can we find you on IG?
Team_Cha-ching.
That's all it is.
Yeah, at team_Cha-ching. So, you know, it's simple.
First free throw on the way up.
Definitely like and subscribe to this broadcast, though. We had fun these 2 days.
Yeah, we're just getting started today.
Yeah, definitely.
Here comes the West.
We in for one. I think the running rack will be really cool.
For the three. No. Rebound low. Throws it over. Hamilton with a nice save. Hands up play.
Heads up play made by Anthony Hamilton Jr. He's an actor, athlete, social media content creator, and a broadcast personality. He's got a 52-inch vert, we've been told.
Jesus Christ.
That's bounce.
That's bunnies.
Let's go. What are we talking about here?
We got to see him go upstairs then.
Here comes Mac. Excuse me.
I think he wants to. Oh, yeah. Already 2 flushes in the opening minutes for Anthony Hamilton Jr. I think that 52-inch vert.
Yeah, that was 52.
Legit.
That was 52.
Nice little Hezzy from Hezzy God. I guess
That was
everybody
52.
earns that nickname. Back to Anthony Hamilton. This time a much more gentle finish at the rim.
Oh, yeah, he came for business.
Here comes Elvin.
That's E5.
Team the King Yowie off to this early lead. That won't go.
I ain't know John Rollins could pass the ball like that.
Gives it over. One. Use me for three.
Oh. He thought he had that one.
This might be one of the, by far, probably one of the best funny field ones today.
This is Hezzy God. He's got that isolation game. He'll pop this straight on 3, and he knocks it down. That's Hezzy God showing off the range.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was like a chill type of celebrity game. I said they can't hold today.
You know, this is better than the actual celebrity game.
Almost alive. Gives it over to Hezzy. Skip it. Hezzy throws it up.
Oh, yeah. Elvin Rodriguez, known as Mr. Everything.
Yeah, E5 came out bouncy today.
Oliver twist behind back, no good. Here comes MJ, gets the ball home away. Lolo. Lolo for the three. No. MJ.
Lolo almost connected on that 3.
She got the big earrings on, too.
Oh, yeah. That looks automatic.
That look
You
like
give her
me.
space, she's going to beat you.
That look like Mary J. Blige with them earrings.
Another flush for Anthony Hamilton Jr.
Oh, they bucking out today. We thought it was going to be a chill one.
Ooh, we thought wrong.
We thought it was going to be a chill.
Oh, that's a terrific
Wow.
spin move and finish off the glass.
Here comes Marco. Battle of the Happiness. Drives. Looks at him. You are not.
He got to do some tricks on John Rollins right there. Oh, Lordy. Hey, okay, E5. I see you. You brought that. Yikes! Oh, yeah, we in for one today.
I want to see this battle of the Happy
Yeah, you think they got that Red Bull already?
Excuse me.
I had one.
What is this?
You got to get you one. They've got all sorts of different Red
I
Bulls.
know, I
They've
see
got
a lot
the
of
tropical,
flavors.
They've got the sugar-free. They've got the OG Red Bull. The Wings team is out here passing them out to all the fans here. This is a free admission event. We encourage you to get down here before the championship later.
There's only room for one happy, and it's me.
That John Rollins out of Atlanta.
Yeah, he's the AEBL
Yeah.
commissioner.
Yeah, he got to get in the books though.
We are not staying even.
You think he practiced some free throws before this? No.
See,
I think he's fine, though. He loosened up. He got his merch on. He got his Adidas merch on. They heavily sponsored out there in Atlanta, so I'll say he in the books. He in the books.
We'll see how tonight's championship plays out. It's White Iverson, by the way. Let's see what Hezzy God can do in transition. Oh, yeah, E5, another crusher.
Oh, yeah, he gonna buck out.
Team the Kid Gowie.
That's all uptown. That's Washington Heights right there.
Boy, Anthony Hamilton Jr. on one end.
Look at
E5
fly
on the other.
Ayo! Oh, nah, E5, you bugging. Hey, you bugging. That's old New York in them now. He bringing that New York flavor out here early.
He barely broke a sweat.
Yeah. That's what he do. Oh, the music is on point today, too. What you looking forward for tonight? We got the 3-point.
LA, New York.
Yeah.
I think that's going to take the cake.
You picked your side yet?
Born and raised in Long Beach, man.
Oh, okay, that's simple.
I know what side you're on. Yes,
I'm all the way New York, but I definitely want to see a good game.
I think we will see a good game. There's Max is nice. Max is nice. A couple free throws. Max is nice. He does some great impressions on social media.
Yes. His Laker impressions is tough. We might have to get him to get in that bag today.
I'd like to see him impersonate a different player every possession.
I think he got it in though.
He does. That was a Shaq impersonation right there.
He looked like a hooper though.
Oh. You jinxed him.
Yeah, we always jinx them.
Anthony Hamilton Jr. Max Knights tried to pull his jersey up, and it proved to be some effective defense. Zay Wilson, former college hooper, starred on The Ultimatum on Netflix, a reality dating series. You ever think about going on a reality TV show?
Nah, that ain't my thing.
Just basketball?
Yeah, just basketball. I think it's good for your brand though.
Max is nice. Now we got a reach-in foul.
We got a lot of Philly out there. White Iverson, Adal, the rump commissioner. We got a lot going on out there.
Max nice with a little shovel pass outside. And Zay Wilson can't connect. Max is nice inside. Using the offhand.
Wow. I think he's pretty good. Oh gosh, Ada. Yeah, you showing your powers. Make sure you follow him on Instagram too. He got a lot of good clips. And he use a lot of old school music too.
Let's see what White Iverson's got in his bag. Misses the teardrop.
Yeah, we in for one. They getting up and down. They sweating.
Somebody's got to get hot. Hey!
Wow.
Zay Wilson with a little windmill.
Hey, love, you better be careful. Better be careful.
White Iverson, smooth step back, didn't put enough on it. Here comes Max's nice. The price is up for Max's nice.
Yeah, Max. That's what Max get into. He gotta do a LeBron run down the court though one time for us.
I want to say recently I saw him do a really good Carmelo Anthony impression.
Yikes!
First points for Zay Wilson, and rather emphatically.
Yeah, she better watch herself. she gotta watch herself. Make sure you like and subscribe though.
Now we got plenty more content coming your way on Ballislife. Taking you down the stretch of this Friday night from the home of the Drew League in South Central. Commissioner Danny Rumpf with a nice pass down the floor. Give him that assist.
Wow.
Mike Morak with the vision.
I see the commissioner. Commissioner, I see you.
Danny Rumpf came up a little bit short last night against the Drew League. Oh, Max is nice. A little too much mustard on it.
Too much. They ain't going for that. Yeah, that's all Philly. That's all Philly. Follow him on 8-Eye Media. Yeah, he wanted the ones. He got his bounce. He got his trot today too.
Oh, corner pocket. That's money.
Wow. Yeah, everybody getting a turn.
That's La Murray, a reporter for The Athletic. Mike Morak. Oh, looked good when it left his hands. Here comes Max's nice, leading the break. Teardrop.
Okay, Mike.
Let's check in with Miss Basketball.
All right, what's up, everybody? I am here with Hezzy. Listen, you have been playing such a phenomenal game already. Just the first half. How are you feeling right now?
I feel good. These are a bunch of influencers, so I really
Wait. Did you say a bunch of influencers? You're influencing yourself when it comes to the game of basketball.
Oh, no, by default.
By default.
Because it pays the bills. It pays the bills, so that's by default. But I really hoop.
You really hoop.
I was player of the week here last week. I had 36 in the Drew.
Okay, so you had 36 in the Drew. How many points are you going to score tonight in the influencer and content creator game?
Just depends on how they move the substitutions, but if I get a lengthy amount of time, 30, 40, it's already got 10.
Well, very confident Hezzy himself. He said 30, 40. We're going to see. We're going to be looking for you, okay? All right, back to you, Chris.
All right, thanks, Miss Basketball. So that's Hezzy guy. He envisions a big night for himself. He's no stranger to this gym. He said he just dropped 36 in the Drew League game.
As he should. He came out comfortable.
Oh, yeah. I like the way Max is nice passes the ball. I know the handle got large there. Mike Morak launches along two. Max is nice. He kind of got that Kevin Love down floor passing.
I didn't think he was that good. I just thought that social media stuff fooled me. He's a hoop.
So we've got a 32-23 game here. Swish Cultures up 9 points in the final moments of this first half. 2 20-minute halves in our Red Bull PABC creator and media game. Hezzy's back in there. Oh, wow. See, they took exception to that. They took exception to that. All right, we'll see what Hezzy has this time down.
Yeah, Hezzy guard think he gonna have his way.
Anthony Hamilton Jr. tried to lob it to himself. Hezzy, that'll help his predicted point total. He can add 3 more to it.
He definitely said he definitely said it was gonna be 30-40 today.
Three-pointer off the mark from Anthony Hamilton Jr. Here's Hezzy guy. Hezzy step back. Yes, sir. Got another one.
Wow.
6 in a row for Hezzy guy.
He said it was going to be 40.
Well on his way.
He said, I get the minutes, I'm going to go get mine.
Asking for a screen, gets one. AI shoots it. No. Rebound. Gives it over. Here comes Nitty for the 3. Lord have mercy.
I think you got to keep the ball in Hezzy guy's hand.
Yeah, let him close out.
Anthony Hamilton Jr. has been doing a lot of heavy lifting for Team the Kid Gowie. They need to get back in this thing.
They fine. 13. I think they in good shape. Not if he's shooting like that.
Hezzy, he called bank. He called glass. That's 19 first half points for Hezzy.
Not if he's shooting like that. Yeah, the bank open. And it's Friday night, the bank open. Cha-ching! The bank open.
I better hurry up and get out of this timeout. Time's running down in this.
Swiss culture over there, they drawing up plays. That brother-sister combination working over there.
Team Switch Cultures. We talked to him a couple days ago.
Yes. I love what he's doing on social media for the players. I love it.
Well, it's got to be Hezzy God here. Hezzy God. Hezzy God. Ooh, got fouled as time expired. Got a chance to add a couple more points to his total.
I think he is a social media influencer by the floor. He's old.
Got a chance to grow this halftime lead for Team Swish Cultures. So we've got an 18-point ball game here at the half. And Hezzy God has carried the load as expected for Team Swish Cultures.
He got a chunk of the points too.
All right, we'll step aside at the half in the Red Bull PABC Creator Media Influencer Game. Good stuff going on here in South Central.
Rocking the same clothes from the first to the third. You can say what you want, but I'm making it work. Fruits of my labor, brought it straight from the dirt. Double my grind, just to triple.
halftime break you can recall?
That was quick.
I don't even know if that was a halftime.
We can't even use the bathroom that fast.
We'll see if Team the Kid Gowie is a big comeback in store. Open three. Yes, sir.
That was a good-looking shot, too. Cha-ching. I know they're playing for something today.
They gotta be, like a case of Red Bull. White Iverson with a finger roll finish.
Ja Rollins got to get going. We got to get him in the books before this one over.
As he guide, it was literally unstoppable in that first half. Philly's own Danny Rump Classic commish Mike Morak.
He got to be careful because he can't go back to the hood.
No, he said he wants the assignment. Oh,
he got to get it back.
He almost stripped him.
He got to get it back. He got to get it back.
He wants it.
He got to get it back.
Here comes Commish. I think Commish wants Hezzy God to pick him up.
There we go.
Sidestep. Commish got to put a little more Philly cheese on that shot.
He got to put in some of that champ cheese on that.
Ja Rollins misses the roof scraper. As God scoops it up, he adds a rebound to his big stat line. Remember, this is where he went viral last year. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the backyard stuff. That's the backboard action I need.
Anything you can do, I can do better or not.
Wow.
Layup line.
That was definitely a layup line. How much he got, you think?
He's got to have more than 20 now. Oh, Lolo had a good look inside. Has he got? He might just pull that. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, don't do my guy like that. Don't do my guy like that. Don't do my guy like that, please. Wow, don't do my guy like that.
Oh, he did. See, White Iverson almost got it. Long range. Wiggles out.
Damn, score lopsided.
I mean, you said team switch cultures over there. They were drawing up plays.
52-29.
It also can't hurt to have Ben McLemore, the former number 7 overall pick, on the bench.
You think he giving them some plays? Some pointers?
16 minutes left. 16 minutes left. Here comes White Iverson. What's the problem, sir?
Whistle.
What's the problem, sir? Or the educational system failed? Did you want to work?
Yeah, what do you think he's doing in the offseason?
Who?
Ben.
Ben? Drinking Red Bull. Watching Ballislife. I'm telling you, man, you got to try one of these tropical Red Bulls.
I know.
Real good. I got a little too much energy right now, though, Cha-Ching.
You do?
I do.
I see. How you get here? You flew?
Yeah. I jumped on the tropical. It gave me wings.
Oh, yeah. Definitely give you the wings.
Let's see what White Iverson can do. White Iverson, the answer. He's the answer. Oh, my.
Anytime you got Iverson at the back of your name, you got to be one of them ones.
White Iverson. E5. E5 was getting it done in the first half.
You switched uniforms?
He switched sides. There was a halftime trade. Cash considerations going back to the blue team.
Yeah, that's definitely a Laker type of thing, man.
All right, here's Hezigard. Let's see what else he has in his bag.
Gosh. Take it easy. Good D. And he did say he's going to get 30.
Long range. There's a putback.
Wow.
There's a putback.
He in the books.
So we got a 21-point ball game here. 13:40 left. Oh, Hezigard, he's just having fun now.
I ain't gonna lie.
He gave him a head tap on the way back too.
That's back home. He's definitely sunning.
Wide Iverson, white hot from deep.
Cha-ching. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He tapped in today. But Hezigard is being very disrespectful. Oh God, be careful, player. Be careful, player. Ain't nothing over there. Hey yo.
Oh
got something wrong.
Oh my.
He acting a fool.
Team Kid Gowie wants to talk things over.
Yeah, quick.
They want to talk things over. Hezigard has put Team Swish Cultures on his back.
40?
I mean, he a man of his word.
He did say 40. Man, he about to go for 40. Oh my gosh. That's a bag. Cha-ching. Yeah, he going for it. There go 3 more. That's 6. 9. Yeah, he got about 5, 6 threes. 12. Oh God, he going. He got the rope chains on. Yeah, you can tell he's from the 80s.
Let's get back to it.
Hey, it's drip or drown. Hello.
You think they trying to find somebody trying to find a 10-day?
That's what it's playing like the Reds do.
Yeah, summer league is in a few days.
See what E5 has up his sleeve. E5. Here comes White Iverson. Oh, you got to finish that.
He need that. He needed to get in the books because he. Oh, she got bamboo earrings in at least 2 pair.
Did you say she looked like Mary J. Blige?
Yeah, that's Mary J. They gotta go to Mary J. Mary J gotta go get that. She got the bamboo earrings in. She gotta go to Mary J.
It's not easy being from behind the desk and playing ball.
I'll go to Mary.
He will go to sleep real good tonight. Here comes
Hezigard got picked up by Max is Nice. Max is Nice wants this. Max is Nice coming with the clamps. There's a steal. Here comes White Iverson. Off the window and in. White Iverson adds 2 more.
They're trying to cut the lead.
E5 off the backboard to himself. He'll get the assist and the bucket.
Do you think you get a rebound for that?
You got to.
I think we count rebounds too.
White Iverson. You can tell he wants to pull this. Tried to shovel it over to Max is Nice. Numbers for Switch Cultures. Meet the neighbors. Wow. E5 gets up again.
Yeah, he in the penthouse. He up there. He up there.
Max is nice. He ought to get a rebound for that one.
He switched 2 teams, one in the first half, one in the second half.
Making a little history.
He moved like a teacher.
Oh, yeah. Oh, E5 wasn't ready for it. He recovers. E5, reverse from E5.
He having a field day. All my people uptown, Dyckman, Washington Heights.
I was about to say, Dyckman might want to see if he could.
Well, he's from there. He's from there.
Meanwhile, we've got another bucket for White Iverson.
He's starting to pile it up, too.
Step back from the math teacher. Nice pocket pass to Max is nice.
Okay, they got a chance.
66-48.
They got a chance.
Loose ball with the lead. Hezia. Sizes Maxi up.
There's Hezigod. He's not afraid to throw it off the side of the backboard.
Here Zay. Zay.
Here comes Zay.
Yeah, 10-day mode.
Oh, man.
Wow. E5 came over here and got himself. That's the film guy. That was E5, the actor. Oh, they gonna marry. They gonna marry right there.
Come on, Mary.
At least she got the bamboo earrings in at least 2 pair.
Oh, look at Mary on the step back.
Give it back to Carson. Give it back to Maxi is selfish.
Ooh, Max is nice. With a little step through.
Yeah, Max. I think Max trying to come in.
This is a 15-point game.
A 6:55. Oh God, not that one.
Rebound Zay. Zay with the dribble. Zay, selfish.
Zay, high stepping, couldn't finish. Here comes Hezigod. Hezigod, E5, showtime.
Yeah, showtime at the Apollo.
That's a long 2 for White Iverson.
Nitty said, I don't care if you're in the one, you got 30 points already. I need mine.
Here comes E5. Better get out the way. Better get out the way.
Do you believe in magic?
Coming up next, we got the Pro Run the Ranks Challenge. Coming up next, Pro Run the Ranks Challenge. Coming up next.
Up next, we'll have the Run the Racks challenge.
Yeah. Do you believe?
We might need to have a dunk contest.
Yeah, they
next
definitely
year.
they're ready.
We might need to have a dunk contest.
Do you
next year.
believe in? Yikes! That's E5. He was co-starring with Adam Sandler too.
Be sure all players stick around for the photo.
I heard Adam Sandler can hoop a little bit.
Yes. That's what E5 said. He can hoop.
Run the Ranks Challenge. Coming up. Here we go, 5:29. Throws it up, here comes Drew. Andrew shoots the
Drew, off the side of the iron.
rebound over the Rams. The Youngin. USA.
Who is that?
Here we go, all half of
Is that Max Christie?
All right, is that was that man, Drew? Drew no good. Maxi too nice with the rebound. Gives it over to White Iverson. White Iverson. Accident on out.
Whoa. It's a 13-point game.
ATL
Ja Rawlings putting on for Atlanta.
must be contagious. Oh, Smith throws another Carson. Carson! Trying to get it out of the window. Long with the rebound.
They trying it.
Gives it to another rider.
Oh, that's automatic. You give a corner pocket, you will pay the price.
Wow. Be careful. You don't want to see your life flash before your eyes.
Wide Iverson.
Wow.
That wasn't fair. Max is nice. Oh, Max is nice.
No.
Oh, Max! 2+ tax for Max.
He got to do a video today. He might have to do the video.
He got a chance to cut this down to 10.
Oh, that's Mad Max. That's Mad Max.
We got subs. Shout out to the Lloyd team and coach. The kid Cowboy is getting a building. Appreciate it, gentlemen.
Nice little give and go. That might solidify it.
Yeah, that might have sealed the deal.
15-point game inside of 3 minutes.
They gotta put Mary J's balls back in. They gotta put Mary J back in.
White Iverson from the parking lot. He missed it. Open tray. It's money.
She 2 for 2. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Lolo.
Oh Lolo the bunny. Oh wow.
She almost got another one.
Who is that?
They needed you in the first half, sir. LA traffic is something else. I know somebody that said he'd be here 2 minutes, he still ain't here. Is it 20? It's either LA traffic or the LAPD. Let's hear it. Shoot.
Final 90 seconds. Hezzy Guy's back in. I think we need Hezzy Guy to give us an encore. Look at the unselfishness. Mike Morak, Danny Rumpf classic.
Yeah, he in the books. He in the books.
She's been automatic from back there. Didn't put enough juice on that one.
This man go right about all the dribbling. Drew gives it on to Baby B. Baby B don't want to shoot the three. Drew shoots the three.
Deep three for Drew. Here comes White Iverson once more. Off 1 foot, White Iverson.
Wow.
The Kid Gowie, they made this a game.
Yeah, that's what we needed. That's what we needed to start the end of the day.
Oh, Hezzy Guy, a little too much juice on it. White Iverson, one more. To make it a 6-point game. Lolo inside.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Mike Morak at the buzzer, no. And that'll do it for our Red Bull Pro-Am Basketball Classic Creator and Media Team Swish Cultures. 80 points with the running clock. Not bad.
They're not bad. Not bad for some non-hoopers out there.
81-71 the final. E5's going to join us here. All right, Elvin Rodriguez, E5 joins us. Tell me a little bit about your bounce out there, man.
Man, you know, I did what I can, man. You know, that's what I'm known for, being a high flyer. And I came out, showed out today for the squad.
How you feeling today? I know all the movies and all the success, but where it all started from? Brief from where it started from.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, it all started in Harlem, New York. Dyckman, baby. Shout out to Ching, shout out to the family, shout out to the Dyckman family. You know what I'm saying? I went out there with nothing, and I turned nothing into something for sure.
Definitely.
So it's LA, New York in the championship. We're showing some of your highlights right now on our stream, Ballislife. But we got LA, New York for the championship. Has Dyckman reached out to you about suiting up for them tonight?
You know, honestly, no, but it's all good because, you know, it's always love. And I know that, you know, if I was probably in New York, they probably would have reached out for sure. But it's all love at the end of the day.
I know you got LA in you and you got New York in you. What you doing today? Who you rooting for today?
You know I'm rooting for Team Dyckman all the way, man. All the way. Shout out to Team Dyckman, man. I already know they're going to win it. That's a fact. Come on now.
E5, our player of the game.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Hezzy God, though.
Oh, yeah. Big shout out to Hezzy God. You know what I'm saying? Hezzy God always comes out and show out, for sure. But, you know, E5 come in and dunk on somebody.
E5 caught a couple bodies. He was zipping them up like Brandon Moss.
Yeah, definitely was. Definitely was.
For sure.
Appreciate you, my friend.
Much love, man. Yes, sir.
All right, Miss Basketball is standing by with Hezzy God, the other star for Team Swish Cultures.
Yes, okay, so at halftime, you mentioned you're probably going to drop maybe 30. Do you know how many you had?
Well, I guess you just told me 32.
32 points you dropped in the content creators game. How does it feel?
I told you, I was chilling. I do this, so I wasn't tripping. I know a lot of these guys, we hoop together all the time, so I knew they was going to be kind of scared to guard me, so I was just shooting jump shots. It was practice.
What makes them so scared to guard you?
Game tomorrow, so, you know, I was just working out the kinks for tomorrow. That's it.
Well, a lot of people were really shocked how you had everybody on the head, and then what was the move? You put your hand on top of someone's head?
Oh, no, I just learned that from the OGs and one. That's just some, you know, make the crowd go crazy. I'm an entertainer as well as a hooper, so.
Well, listen, we enjoyed watching you. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure that you're probably going to be the MVP. I know they haven't announced it just yet, but I'm pretty sure you got to be the MVP. He said he was going to drop 30. He dropped 32. Congratulations.
Man of his word, that's Hezzy Guy. He's got to be the MVP. He and E5. As Team Swish Cultures wins this year's Red Bull PABC Creators and Media Game. More coverage rolls on from the home of the Drew League in South Central Los Angeles. Up next, it's the Red Bull Run the Racks 3-point challenge.
You can say what you want, but I'm making it work. They finally got my back against the wall.
You know, as a shooter, you have to have the mindset of like a cheetah about to hunt.
Chris Matthews, a.k.a. lethal shooter, a.k.a. one of the best shooters walking this planet.
You got to be patient. You got to understand when it's time to go, that's the time. But if you're not like that, you'll lose your meal. Shooting is like as serious as me breathing.
You lethal shooter? Yeah. I see you everywhere.
This is the moment that I've waited for my whole life. One of your clients most recently won an NBA championship. I go train Dwight Howard. At the time, he was Hacker Dwight. He was almost becoming a liability on the basketball court. And he was breaking barriers.
Probably the only guy that can work with NBA players and get their shot better.
Lethal.
So I went to play in the big time. I had about 30 high major scholarships. I went to the G League. I went to Russia. I went to Mexico. Every single place I'm killing now, but I'm getting injured. And the one thing that a lot of people will tell you about Europe, training camp is no joke. A lot of people didn't know I had knee issues. So I wake up in the morning and I couldn't feel my legs.
They doing all these tests and they don't know what's going on. Then they find out
my lung collapsed. I started realizing like this is the end of my career.
You know what? This is over.
It felt like the worst dream of my life.
And I said to myself, what are you gonna do with your life? Are you gonna just rot away or are you gonna do something? Let me see some swag with it. Damn, that's perfect, man. It's not just about shooting the ball. It's about me getting to their mental. If you can master being diligent in your work, you can master your life.
Yes. Good. Again,
I am who I am today because coaches like Coach Brown sacrificed for us to be great. Basketball has literally kept me out of jail. It's kept me off the streets. It kept me in situations I didn't sell drugs. Basketball is my why.
I was born to be a coach. I was born to be a trainer. I was born to be a mentor for people. I was born to uplift people to understand their real purpose in life.
The people that poured into me, I'm going to pour into you, and it's your job to pour into them to continue a positive legacy.
You're watching the Red Bull PABC in Los Angeles, California. Welcoming you back to King Drew High School, home of the Drew League, the mecca of Pro-Am hoops. Final day of action here in Southern California, right on the cusp of the championship game. It's the three-point contest. It's the Red Bull Run the Racks competition in this second annual event. We'll see some of the league's best shooters take place, and a chance at a championship individually for those shooters as well. Back with David Cha-Ching Teal, Chris Sylvester, our entire crew, and get your Cha-Chings ready, because we're going to see some of the top shooters from this event square off in the Red Bull Run the Racks challenge.
I think it's the best shooters of the shooters for the last 2 days. So we'll see how it goes. I like our chances though. I like Dyckman. I like the Drew League shooters. So we'll see.
Sharif Bray, another veteran shooter, will be representing Danny Rumpf Classic. Let's take a look at the inaugural Run the Racks challenge last season. It was a record-setting event for the lethal shooter himself. Chris Matthews broke 2 NBA All-Star three-point records that stood for more than 30 years in the Los Angeles gym. He set up 5 racks, 5 balls each around the official NBA three-point arc. He knocked down 23 of 25 shots. Absolutely incredible run from lethal shooter himself, Chris Matthews.
That's a sniper. That ain't no shooter. That's a sniper. 23 out of 25. Right. Lethal shooter. Yeah, you definitely got to go pop up on some more kids and show them how to shoot that ball. Boy, you definitely can shoot it.
We'll see how close some of these players can get to that lethal shooter record. So you got 5 racks, 5 balls positioned around the arc. NBA distance, players will start in either corner with 70 seconds on the clock. 6 contestants are here representing all of the teams. Top 2 advance to the final. If we do have a tiebreaker, the player with the most shots made in the shortest amount of time will advance.
The rules is pretty simple.
Pretty self-explanatory. Red Bull Run the Racks making its rounds throughout the country. They've gone to multiple places, set up the racks, and set up a half-court style to let everybody participate. This is the premier three-point shooting competition in the U.S. Today we've got a few elite shooters going at it. I got to ask you, before we get going here, who's your pick? Who do you think will knock the most down?
Well, I'm going Jay Will. I'm always going to go home team. But I mean, the defending champ is still here, so somebody knock him off, I guess he's still a champ. So I'm going to go Jay Will, though.
Yeah, Dakari Tucker from the Drew League won this competition at the Red Bull PABC last season. Player starts on either sideline, 70 seconds to sink as many three-pointers as they can. Top 2 scorers move on from this opening round.
Jay Will looked locked in, too, in the pregame. He looked locked in.
You better hope he saves some of that for the championship tonight. Dyckman Drew League will square off in about an hour from now. So we are just about ready. There's Dakari Tucker from the Drew League, last season's champion, trying to repeat, much like the Drew League is trying to repeat as Red Bull PABC champs here tonight. Jay will go first. Cam Williams second. Mardrez McBride from Atlanta third. Sharif Bray from Danny Rumpf. Then Tucker, the defending champ, will go penultimately in front of Frank Gaines from Miami. We didn't see a ton of Frank Gaines' long-range ability in Miami's 2-game series. He was often getting to the bucket, so interested to see what he's got from behind the three-point line.
I guess it's a rhythm thing.
Off we go. This is Jamal Williams, Jay Will, as they know him around New York City.
For the kill. We got to get the bounce. We got to get something in those racks.
He goes 1 for 5 at his first stop.
That's unique, shooting with a hoodie on. There you go. Cha-ching. He'll get it going. I ain't worried about him. Cha-ching. He'll get it going. He did well at the top of the key early.
Off to a
Cha-ching, there we go.
40% start through 2.
That's for the kill. They up there in New York City with it too. One of the best one-on-one leagues around the world. Oh, he getting rolled. He getting cha-ching. He getting going. He getting going. Yeah, it's starting over. It's starting to look like a swimming pool now.
Clock is a factor here. See if he can get all 5 of these off. He better hurry.
He got it. He need the rack. We do racks here. We do racks here. Give me 3. We do racks here.
Jay Will with an impressive showing. He heated up towards the end.
We do racks here.
And he finishes 14 of 25. Not bad. Started 4 of his first 10.
We do racks here. Yeah, he was locked in looking. He had a hoodie on too. If he'd have put that hoodie on, it would have been crazy.
He made 10 of his final 15 from back there.
In 3, 2, 1, let's get it. Bobby Moore. No. No.
This is our second shooter from Brunson. Cam Williams had a nice showing in the 2 games.
Cam's starting out too slow.
He's taking his time. He's trying to find it here. Remember, Jay Will only hit 4 of his first 10, but Williams has only hit 2 of his first 10. Time is going to become a factor here.
The top of the key is when you got to get the rhythm at.
Right. That's that straight-on positioning, and Williams just hasn't been able to find it. There's a much-needed make.
Oh, he fine. He fine there. He fine. With about 10, he should be good. 10 should be good. 10 should be good. Oh, he warming up.
4 seconds. We'll see if he can get these last 2. He didn't get the final ball. So he does finish with 10. You feel pretty good about that?
Ooh,
Jay Will with 14.
Yeah. So that'll probably eliminate him. But you never know. It's still early.
No. So Jamal Williams, 14. The highest total so far.
Tell you, it's the top of the key would get rolling.
We were told Mardrez McBride would go for it. That's Derek St. Hilaire is going to replace him.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
So Derek St. Hilaire, who is perhaps as good as anybody in the 2 games that AEBL played in.
I didn't see him warm up much.
Goes 1 for 5 to start.
He said he was the filler, but he's going to get some buckets.
Yeah, and once he get rolling, you know, he had one of the best two days in here. So once he get rolling. There you go. That's where you want to be at. Around the 3, 4, 5 range in the middle. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
St. Hilaire heating up.
Cha-ching. Oh, yeah, he going to get rolling. He about to clear a rack or 2. Cha-ching. Yeah, he going to clear a rack.
He's got that soft touch.
ATL in the building.
He's got a real soft touch. That one's online.
Oh, God.
Too strong.
You're going to need 4 out of 5 at least. ATL in the building.
Derek St. Hilaire, 13. And that will eliminate Cam Williams. The veteran Sharif Bray, who was nicknamed the Trigger Man about 20 years ago, said he hasn't been called that in a while, but maybe a chance to earn those stripes again in this competition. 2 out of his first 3, 3 out of his first 4. The Trigger Man is turning back the clock.
Oh, yeah, that's what he do.
4 for 5 at the first rack.
That's what he do.
And he's still cooking. That's the trigger man.
That's the one that run best shooters. He gonna clear a rack. He gonna clear a rack.
9 to 10. Sharif Bray.
Rack a rack.
This is vintage trigger man.
Rack a rack. Oh yeah, he gonna clear this. He gonna clear this. What you want? Where we at? Where we at?
He's got a chance to eliminate Derek St. Hilaire. He just eliminated Derek St. Hilaire. I don't think anybody's beating the trigger man.
Oh my God, that's 20. He gonna get 20, clear the rack. He gonna clear the rack. Ain't got time left. He gonna clear the rack. How you feeling? Cha-ching, how you feeling? He feeling good. Cha-ching. Oh no, that's 20. Cha-ching, 20?
That's a 20 piece out of 25. That's the trigger man. The veteran Sharif Bray from Danny Rumpf Classic with an absolutely spectacular opening round. That is the best Red Bull Run the Rack score ever outside of Lethal Shooter. And he gave Lethal Shooter a run for his money there. Because he started 9 of 10.
Yeah, 9 of 10, 20 out of 25. Lethal Shooter made 23 out of, Jesus, 20 is a lot.
So right now, 20 for Sharif Bray and 14 for Jamal Williams. So 14 is what the defending champ, Dakari Tucker, needs from the Drew League. Just a 1 for 5 start. He's got to start the heat up here in a hurry. He needs 14. 14 is the number to beat. There's 2.
I think he in good shape. You want to hit about 4 before you get to the middle rack. Well, he halfway. He had 3.
I don't know if a repeat's happening here.
I mean, you just want to advance. Oh, yeah, he's cold.
He needs 10. He's going to need to go 9 of 10 here just to force a tiebreaker.
Yeah. Well, it can happen.
He can only afford 1 miss.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to go perfect from here.
Oh, Tom, he can clear the rack.
He is no longer alive. That's it. That's it for him.
Yeah. That's it.
So we will have a new Red Bull Run the Racks champion here at the Red Bull PABC. Dakari Tucker will fall short. Finishes with 10, but that's only half of what Sharif Bray was able to put together.
Wow.
So Tucker finishes with 10. He was last year's champ. We will have a new champ. We're supposed to have Frank Gaines from Miami shoot, but I guess he's not going to. So we have our final set. It's Sharif Bray from Danny Rumpf, who had the 2nd highest Red Bull Run the Rack score ever, taking on Jamal Williams, who's getting ready to play in tonight's championship for Dyckman basketball. You still rolling with your guy?
We in the championship round, right?
Yeah, you still rolling with your guy?
I love you. Why not?
No. Yes.
Jay Will, the former Texas Tech Red Raider.
Yes.
A 2 for 5 start. Two for 7.
You got to get going.
Coming up short. I think the trigger man's somewhere licking his lips. Williams has to get it going. There's 2 straight.
I mean, if you could clear the second 2 racks, you'd be all right.
With 3 of 5 from up top. He's got to get hot. He's got to get hot in a hurry.
6 might not be enough.
He might have to go perfect here to have a chance. 8. 9.
You need that. Cha-ching!
So 10 is the number to beat, and Sharif Bray might crown himself by the time he gets to the top of the key.
Yeah. What you think they're talking about over there?
If Sharif is going to do the first 3 racks blindfolded. to make it interesting. Here's the trigger man. He had 20 last time.
This one over.
Oh, not as good of a start this time. He's 1 for 4. Maybe fatigue setting in. He goes 2 for 5. He needs 8 more to tie, 9 to win.
He got 20 shots left, man, to hit 6. Wow, it can happen, though.
He's halfway home.
Yeah, it might be over.
Sharif Bray, not quite as hot as the first time around. He needs 4 to tie. Now he needs 3 to tie and 4 to win.
That might be it.
He might do it here. There's 8.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh, wow. Swirls out. There's 9.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be it.
1 to tie, 2 to win. The trigger man, Sharif Bray.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
For the win. He got it. Sharif Bray, the trigger man, the champion of the Red Bull Run the Racks Challenge. The trigger man turns back the clock.
Wow.
And he just edges Jay Will by 1 in the final. Maybe he should have saved some more for the second go around, but he still gets it done.
Shout out to Philly. I need all my shooters. I need all my shooters.
Congratulations to Sharif Bray, the veteran out of Cheney University. We wound up having 5 in the contest. Eric St. Hilaire was a late addition. And Danny Rumpf is leaving here with something.
Yeah.
So there is your champion, Sharif Bray. Black tee on and the Danny Rumpf jersey over it. A very impressive showing as he knocks down 31 out of 50. The winner. Jay Will, Jamal Williams, the runner-up. And Danny Rumpf, after an emphatic win, they came up short against the Drew League last night, but their veteran, their leader, Sharif Bray, is the Run the Racks champion here at 2023 at the Red Bull PABC. Miss Basketball is standing by with the Run the Racks champion.
All right, congratulations, the trigger man himself. You won. Listen, how did that feel? That first round was great. That second round was a little tough. How do you feel?
I feel good. First round, I felt good. Second round, a little bit shaky, but I knew at the end I was going to come through and win that.
How did you have that much confidence? That first round you had 22. You almost broke the record that Lethal Shooter had last year. How did you have that much confidence?
There's a lot of shots in the gym when I was younger. Not now when I'm old, but when I was younger, there's a lot of shots in the gym. So it's just muscle memory after that.
Well, it clearly showed today. You are the winner. Congratulations to you. He's putting on for Philly, and that's how it goes down here.
All right, there's Sharif Bray. Like he said, muscle memory from all the shots he put up way back when. but a great moment for the veteran Sharif Bray, the trigger man, Danny Rumpf from Philadelphia, represented very well in the Red Bull Run the Racks Challenge. So this was our penultimate event, but now it's the main course.
Yeah,
it's the championship of the Red Bull PABC. We'll have the Drew League trying to defend last season's title against Brandon Moss, Mr. Body Bag himself, and Dyckman basketball from New York City. Montrezl Harrell, you know he'll be ready to bring the energy for the Drew League. This is going to be a lot of fun coming up in shortly after, rather more than half an hour from now. We're going to start on time at 7:30.
Yeah, that's good. Get us a nice break, relax. It's going to be fun.
So it's the Drew League and Dyckman basketball. Drew League with a couple victories over AEPL and Danny Rumpf. Dyckman took care of Brunson League and took care of the Miami Pro League, last year's runner-up. It's LA, New York. Who you got? Stay with us. 7:30 Pacific. We'll have it for you. It's the Red Bull Pro-Am Basketball Classic Championship right here on Ballislife. For Miss Basketball in Cha-Ching, I'm Chris Sylvester. Congratulations to Sharif Bray, the trigger man. Turning back the clock, he's the Run the Racks Red Bull PABC champion here in 2023. We'll see you at 7:30 Pacific for the title game. Dyckman from New York City, Drew League from here in Los Angeles.
Trajectory, people acting deceptively, sipping my drink. I'm thinking this is the last straw.
Shake
watching the Red Bull Pro-Am Basketball Classic. Welcome to Championship Friday in Los Angeles. Tonight it's New York and LA for all the marbles. There in South Central, Dyckman basketball takes on the defending champion Drew League for all the marbles here at the Red Bull PABC. Once again with David Cha-Ching Teal, Chris Sylvester on hand. Miss Basketball will join us shortly, but what more could you ask for? It's New York, LA, with everything on the line here at the Red Bull PABC.
Pick a side. Pick a side and stay there. Dyckman. This is the best way you can end it.
Well, this is the voice of New York City. We know what side you're on. Let's take a look at the impact players for tonight's championship. Brandon Moss has absolutely stolen the show for Dyckman with these vicious dunks and zip-ups up the body bag.
Yeah, that's the Undertaker. I already know how you're going to show up today. Yikes! Oh, yeah, we in for one today. I like our chances.
On the other side for the Drew League, of course, the biggest name that's participated in this event, Montrezl Harrell, the former NBA Sixth Man of the Year.
I think he's ready to roll. I seen him in pregame. He's ready to roll.
He plays with the same type of excitement he does in the NBA. And, well, this guy's a legend around these parts. He's a three-time Drew League MVP, Frank Session. But everybody on this side of the basketball world knows him as Nitty.
Yeah, Nitty at night. This is the hours he show up. 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern Time. It's the hours he show up.
Here are the rules for tonight's Red Bull PABC Championship. 6 teams were here. Only 2 are left standing. Top 2 will play in the championship. We've reached the championship. And we'll have 4 8-minute quarters. Well, the third member of our crew is Christina Granville. She's Miss Basketball, and she joins us now from the floor.
All right, guys, I'm here with the Drew League Commissioner, Chanel. What does it mean for the PABC to be here this year?
It means a lot to our community. The fact that we could bring every pro-am, all the great pro-ams, and just do a unified game here in Los Angeles. Our fans are here. They're excited to see a different variety, of all the pro-ams being here together. So we're so excited to host.
When you think about pro-am and you think about the legacy, Drew League comes to mind. You guys are celebrating 50 years. Not only are you guys ingrained in basketball, you guys are ingrained in the community. Can you tell us about what you guys have been doing with the community?
Yeah, 50 years in the South LA area. We do this for our community. It's free. The kids love it. Grandparents, we have everybody here, and we just want to provide that atmosphere, that culture, and just give back to our fans and our players. It's for them to always advance, their careers, and we're glad to give them that platform to do so.
Well, you guys are exactly doing just that. Back to you, Chris.
Well, great stuff as always, Miss Basketball, and we are underway here in the championship. Drew League defeated Miami Pro in last year's title game. There's Dakari Tucker. He was the Run the Racks champion last season, dethroned by the trigger man Sharif Bray from Danny Rumpf earlier. Jonathan Gibson dishes to Dakari. He misses, but an offensive rebound. Putback won't go. Session gets tied up with Lucky Jones, and we'll have an early jump ball here before the first points are scored.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. This is going to be the battle we've been looking to see.
We've had 2 tip-offs before we've had any points.
That's good. That's how you know the team's won it today.
So it's Nitty, the 3-time Drew League MVP, opposite of Chris Hooper, who's put together 2 really impressive performances here. A couple wins for Dyckman. They beat Miami by 12 and beat Brunson by 4 to reach the title game. Drew League beat Atlanta by 8 and pulled away late in the fourth quarter to beat Danny Rumpf yesterday. Nitty stripped, and it's taken away. Scoochie Smith, the former Dayton Flyer. Scoochie explodes, misses the left-hand layup, and now a foul against a man that's been called for a lot of them here over the past few days, Jaquan Lightfoot.
You got to be careful. You got to be real careful today.
minute off the clock. No score here. We'll see if the Drew League can light the lamp. Gibson fires off the heel, long rebound right back to him. He'll try the teardrop, and he connects.
Okay, we got something going. We got something going early.
Jonathan Gibson, the former New Mexico State star, spent this past year in the Chinese Basketball Association. He's got the first point. Gucci Smith throws it away, taken by Dakari Tucker, and taken right back by Lucky Jones. Open corner three. That's the runner-up in this year's Run the Racks Challenge. Jay Will off the mark.
They just gotta calm down.
Tucker drives, missed it. Ball batted around, taken by Lightfoot. Teams feeling each other out like some heavyweight fighters, and Lightfoot throws it down. Plus the foul. Jaquan Lightfoot lights the lamp for Dyckman basketball.
Look and see who again. Yikes! Okay, we're going to have one today. We're going to have us a good game today.
Jaquan Lightfoot fouled out of Dyckman's first game and came real close to fouling out yesterday. Foul's something to keep an eye on. He's already picked up one personal here. Two's on the board early, a couple minutes in, and Jay Will nearly had a steal. Gibson across the floor. Tucker raises and buries the three. Dakari Tucker from long range to give Drew League a 5-2 lead.
He didn't start that run the rack off really well, but that's what we needed to do. Get some shots warmed up. Think to start falling 5-2.
There's Jay Will inside the arc along two, and it's money.
Cha-ching!
Williams with the bucket. Here comes Jonathan Gibson falling away, and he's fouled. So a couple foul shots for Jonathan Gibson. He's seen some time in the NBA with the Dallas Mavericks back in 2016, the Celtics in the 18-19 campaign. Averaged 13 points, more than 4 rebounds, more than 4 assists. Had a nice season over in China.
See, a lot of players this week been playing in China. Yeah, the Steppers is here. The Steppers is definitely here.
One more for Gibson. It connects, and it's a 7-4 lead for the Drew. Drew League celebrating 50 years this summer. This whole thing started back in 1973, and it is only growing year by year as Dyckman turns it over.
They're in good shape. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Now, Ballislife has just been a terrific platform for this Red Bull PABC. Tucker launches and buries another three. Wow. Jay Will, quick response, can't get it. Lightfoot the offensive rebound like a pogo stick in the low post. Hooper got knocked down. Lightfoot almost got tripped up by his teammate. And he's headed back to the free throw line for a couple more.
I see running racks got him going. Yeah, that's got him going. Give me 3! Get a running rack, got him going. He didn't do well in the running racks either.
He didn't. He was eliminated after his first attempts. But he was saving them for the championship. He's got 6 of the first 10 for the Drew League. And as Lightfoot buries the first of 2 free throws. Montrezl Harrell, they're bringing him off the bench in this title game. He replaces TC Terrell Carter.
That's TC for you.
Montrezl Harrell, a free agent to be this summer, opted out of his player option with the Philadelphia 76ers. And who knows what teams might be peeking at this stream to see what Montrezl might have to offer. Gibson, long range, and he catches the deep triple.
They got to get a hand out there.
Dyckman needs timeout. The Drew League has gone up 7 here in the early going.
Yeah, you got to get a hand out there. That's going to knock one down. Cha-ching! Yeah, he's feeling good. He's feeling good.
So the Drew League, they've been known to have good first halves here. They led Atlanta by 27 in the opening round before things got interesting down the stretch. Only led by 4 over Danny Rump yesterday before they pulled away down the stretch of the fourth quarter. This is what the Drew League roster looks like. Jordan Hamilton again not active after playing in the first game against AEBL. Montrezl Harrell, Franklin Session, aka Nitty, the big names on the roster this year. And Trez was a last-minute addition, we were told.
That was a big pickup for them. That was a big pickup.
3 early trays for the Drew League have them off to this 13-6 start over Dyckman basketball from New York. Williams has 2 of the first 6. Another mid-range shot, another make for Jamal Williams.
Yeah, he in that 4-to-kill bag. He in that 1-on-1 bag right now.
Gibson straight away. It wiggles out. A heat check early from Jonathan Gibson, who had hit a long-range 3 to trigger a Dyckman timeout. Now Gibson's got a steal. Here comes Dakari Tucker, and he's rejected at the rim, but he's fouled. And will they count it? They will. It's a goaltend plus the foul.
Looked like they gave him a tag.
Lucky Jones went to contest. Where's the foul? Let's see, this might be a good angle.
That looked clean.
But I'm wondering where the foul is. I mean, that might have been a goaltend. There appears to be some confusion between the officials.
They call foul?
I mean, you're right. It was something. So Tucker will get credit for the field goal off the goaltend, and now he connects on a technical foul shot, and he'll have another one. I don't think we've seen a technical through the first 6 games here.
No. They've been letting him get away with a lot of stuff, too.
And he'll get it. Wow, so this has a chance to be a 5-point possession for the Drew League. It did look like it very well could have been a goaltend.
So that was a foul then?
There's a foul and on top of a technical, on top of a goaltend.
Wow.
A very busy sequence. And it's 18-8.
Wow. They jumped out early.
Let's see what Dyckman can do as a response to this early start. And there's a foul on the Drew League. This is on Jonathan Gibson. Pulled the chair out from underneath Jaquan Lightfoot.
Yeah, it's physical. It's one of the ones.
This is New York, LA.
Yeah.
This is what you expect.
Lot of physicality over there.
Brandon Moss is in. He's been Dyckman's best player through the first 2 games of this Red Bull PABC. And it's up over the backboard. Moss has hit some shots from the outside, but more notably, he has thrown down the best dunks we've seen of anybody here.
Yeah, definitely did. He definitely had him a highlight type of day.
Mid-post touch for Trez. He'll settle for the jump shot. Here comes Jay Will the other way for Dyckman. He'll pull up and miss. Rebounded by Harold. A little Point Trez for you. Here comes Point Trez down the lane. Tried to lob it up. Nobody was there. Jay Will to the outside. Lightfoot taps it back in.
Lightfoot coming alive. They're going to need Lightfoot to come alive. He's coming alive early.
Well, we wondered how Dyckman would combat the size, and right now they're deflecting away those entry passes. Here comes Moss with a head of steam. Left it short. 8-point lead for the Drew League. Opening quarter action in the Red Bull PABC Championship. Tucker left alone. A couple makes early. Nitty picked up by Lightfoot. They identified the mismatch underneath, and a foul is called. Deshaun Stevens, 6'9" forward out of San Diego State. Fouled underneath. 4 fouls on each side. Both one away from the bonus. So here's Deshaun Stevens, who played at Serie A in Italy this past year. Averaged close to 7 points per game, almost 5 rebounds. There's just so much size with this Drew League team. It's not just Stevens at 6'9", it's Montrez at 6'8", 240, TC at 6'10", 270. They've also got Eric Thompson, who will play some minutes at 6'8", 240.
Lot of bigs, lot of bigs. Man, he hit the glass?
Yeah, he glassed it.
Yeah, that's the bank open.
Trey Holder has checked in. He's been a very valuable last-minute pickup for Dyckman. Lucky Jones put a little too much English on the layup. This is Dominique Johnson, harassed by Lucky Jones around the screen. Trez dumps it in. And Stevens misses at the cup. Offensive rebound. Tucker, corner pocket. Yes, sir. The lead grows to a dozen on the third triple for Tucker.
Tucker, take it easy, Tucker.
Final 90 seconds of this opening quarter. There's a lot of buzz in this building for the home Drew League. There's Moss zipping it up. Count it. And the foul. Brandon Moss has his first points.
He got right downhill and got in that bag. And he was in his berg. Oh, lay that. He was in his berg. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, lay that. Oh, we felt good. That was good. Once the body bag get rolling.
Yeah, he's been tough to stop. Makes this a single-digit game again. Nitty spins. Nitty goes up and under. Razzle-dazzle from the 3-time Drew League MVP.
Wow. Yeah, he got in that
Trey Holder given space. He's a lethal shooter, but he misses. Rebounded by Trez. Final 50 seconds to the opening quarter. Trez, no-look pass underneath and a hard foul. Deshaun Stevens is headed back to the free throw stripe.
Oh, take it easy, Nitty. Oh, God, take it easy. Operate. Take it easy, Nitty. Oh, my. Oh, Lordy. You got to take it easy, Nitty. You got to take it easy.
See if Stevens uses the glass again. This time he uses the iron to bounce in a free throw make. The big 6'10", 270-pound Terrell Carter is back for Dakari Tucker. So they'll put some more size in there and try and expose that advantage that they have in the low post.
They mixing it up, though. The 3-ball is falling early. They mixing it up.
Soft touch from the big man. 3 and 4 at the free throw line. This lead is now a baker's dozen for the Drew League. They are doubling up Dyckman. That's good. Kenley connects. He hasn't played a ton.
Prince of Harlem, that's how you get going.
Nitty lobs it in. An easy 2. And the first points for Montrezl Harrell. Jay Will out to Lucky Jones. And there's no pot of gold at the end of that rainbow, but an offensive rebound for Brandon Moss. Moss lets it go. It's money. Given space, and Brandon Moss splashes in the triple.
Cha-ching, that's just the Undertaker doing Undertaker thing.
Trez at the horn, and we've got a whistle and a foul. With 1.7 on the first quarter clock. 3 free throws are on the way for the 29-year-old Montrezl Harrell. We just got offered some more Philly Gourmet Italian ice.
Yeah, it's early.
Come back in the fourth.
Yeah.
Come back in the fourth.
We raised his clients up too.
I feel like he owes us one.
Yeah, we pushed his rate up.
So Trez out of Louisville, was a champion under Rick Pitino back in 2013. 57 games with the Sixers this past season. And Cha-ching, his crystal ball prediction says that Trez might end up in the desert with the Big Four in Phoenix.
I like that. I like that for him. That or Dallas. I love those. I love those spots for him. What you think?
I think those are some good fits. Trez connects on the last of 3. 1.7, still a little bit of time here. It's Kenley at the buzzer, and it's wide left. So that's how the first 8 minutes unfold here at the Red Bull PABC Championship. It's a 10-point lead for the Drew League over Dyckman basketball. League, we mentioned celebrating 50 years here in South Central LA, and many of the game's biggest stars have stopped by. LeBron was here last summer. Kyrie Irving's been here and will be here later this summer. The late and great Kobe Bryant, James Harden, DeMar DeRozan, Paul George, all Southern California natives that have stayed true to their roots.
You got to. When you live in the area, you got to support home. How many Drew League games you get to each summer?
At least a handful.
At least a handful. That's fair.
It's free admission.
Yes, that's fair.
No excuse not to come. After all, the Drew League slogan is no excuse, just for dudes. Dyckman basketball's got quite the slogan as well. Where else would you rather be?
Red carpet and street ball.
Ready for the second quarter. Brandon Moss came off the bench, had 6 of the 19 first quarter points. How much more does he need to be involved in the offense to keep Dyckman within striking distance at the half?
I think they got to go. I think they got to feature him sometime in the offense, not off the screens.
An offensive foul on big 6'10", 270-pound Terrell Carter. See him hit the weight room.
Yeah. You think he got a membership at Bally's?
6'10", 270 doesn't grow on trees. Drew League in a zone defense. How about this? The Drew has dropped into a zone.
We didn't see much of that.
At all. Moss, ball fake. Here goes Moss. And right into Terrell Carter, who's called for another foul.
They threw a wrinkle out there with that zone.
Keon Kindred is the coach. Brandon Moss is not afraid to elevate over anybody.
You kind of don't want the Undertaker to get going anyway. He won't holler the way to lifting the gym upside down.
By the way, I don't know if we have Bally's out here in Southern California.
I guess LA Fitness, right?
LA Fit.
Yeah. Bally's is back
Planet.
home.
Planet's affordable.
Yeah, it definitely is.
You just can't scream while you lift there.
Oh, no way. They want to quiet like the library.
29-21.
A clock malfunction. 24-second shot clocks. Dominique Johnson misfires. Brandon Moss has the rebound. He wants to push the pace, and he turns it over. Jonathan Gibson, the leather larceny for the Drew League. TC. Count it. TC. 2+ tax. And a chance at 3.
Yeah, TC one of them bigs. He one of them bigs.
Look at how he was losing possession of the basketball.
Oh, he feeling himself. Look how he feeling
the waddle. He hit the waddle.
Yeah, he feeling himself.
This lineup is too big.
Appreciate everybody joining us for the Red Bull PABC Championship. If you tuned in on Ball is Life, make sure to hit like and subscribe. Johnson misses the step back 3, and now another foul underneath on the Drew. That's already their 3rd, with just 68 ticks off the timer in this second quarter.
That's not good. That's a second or 3rd.
It should be their 3rd.
Yeah.
With 2 on TC in that last one. Scoochie bounces in. There's the bet.
They go see Hoop. Go get yours.
Chris Hooper has been nothing short of spectacular for Dyckman in this year's Red Bull PABC. Corner pocket cashed in by Dominique Johnson.
You can't allow them to get that many threes.
They are lighting it up from long range early. 11-point lead for the Drew League. Here's Scoochie Smith scooting down the baseline. Out to Brandon Moss. He holsters his weapon, centers it up top. Holder plays it back to Moss. He sees a lane down the end line, had it knocked away and stolen. There's Jonathan Gibson. Terrell Carter lost the handle. Gets it back, spins around Hooper, lays it in.
I told you, he in that mojo.
Off the side of the iron from Kenley, who knocked down a 3 in the opening quarter.
Wow.
Deep 3. Yes, sir. Jonathan Gibson has another one, and they are raining down right now for the Drew League. It's a 16-point lead.
It's rain and it's pouring. Yeah, it definitely is. And it's raining back home, too. Look at spin cycle. Look at TC. Get in your bag. Oh, he put the little sign, too.
2 of them. Yeah, Jonathan Gibson shooting with a lot of confidence here in this opening half.
That rim is like Mace Poole.
Drew League, they were last year's champions. They had a dominant run through the Red Bull PABC. They've been challenged here against AEBL and Danny Rump, but right now, off to a terrific start, up 16 points in the title game over Dyckman basketball from New York City. I heard from Commissioner Smiley before tip-off. 50 years brought local kids, street ball legends, and professional stars together here in the heart of Los Angeles, South Central, all for the love of basketball. And even this event, which they could easily charge $10, $15 a ticket for. I mean, it is free, and that's why it's free. The Steppers,
it is.
Doing a little skip to my Lou right now with the home team up 16. Dyckman's got to pick things up here. Lightfoot in some trouble. There's Scoochie up top. Tried to bounce it in once more. Lightfoot gets it, but he misses at the rim. Another point-blank miss. Montrezl Harrell couldn't finish the hammer. There's Brandon Moss. Whips it inside quickly. Lightfoot misses another one.
They got to get those chippies to fall.
5 minutes left in the first half. Johnson on a fadeaway. There comes Scoochie Smith. Holder from the parking lot. In and out. The shots just aren't falling right now for Dyckman. And Drew League takes timeout. $16-point lead for the defending champs and the hosts of this Red Bull PABC. We had the creator and influencer game earlier, won by a team that had Hezzy God. He was the MVP for a second straight year.
Looked like he needed to be playing on in the tournament itself. By far the best celeb to play in that game. By far.
How does Dyckman get a little closer in these final 4:43 of the first half?
You want it under 10. You just want it under 10 before the half. 8-7. But you can't allow them to keep making shots. Gibson hitting shots. And he hitting big threes.
As the old saying goes, single digits by halftime.
Yes.
Shout out to Chanel Smiley. My commission and yours.
Gibson misfires from long range. Scoochie Smith. Short jump shot. Short. Off the front rim. Nothing's falling right now for Dyckman. There's Dakari Tucker. Missed that one. Montrez, Sir Bounce-A-Lot, tried to tap it to himself. Nitty has it. Nitty left alone. And Nitty says hello.
Yeah, it's raining and pouring in here. It's a leak in the roof. It's raining and pouring in here.
19-point lead for the Drew League. Holder on a step back, and Dyckman needed that.
That was much needed. So you just want to be under 10. I think they stay in good shape.
Jonathan Gibson picked up by a much bigger Brandon Moss. Trez spins, dishes, and a point-blank miss. But there to clean it up is Deshaun Stevens.
Yeah, they having their way.
Holder out to an open Scoochie Smith. That rims out, but it's tapped back in by Moss. And a foul on Drew League before the tap. Before the tap.
It looked like it.
Third person on the shot. Third team foul.
What a foul. Oh, I see the hole.
Trey Holder steps back, misses everything. This game is being won at the three-point line and won by a lot. Dakari Tucker. It is an onslaught.
Wow, the slot machine open. Slot machine open.
That corner pocket has been really good to the Drew League this first half. Jay Wills steps into a good look. Missed it off the heel. Shots are falling on one side, not so much on the other. Trey Holder takes away the bad pass into the front court. Scoochie Smith, he misses. Lightfoot puts it back home.
Lightfoot been a bright spot right now for us. Well, we need a lot more.
It is all Drew League so far. 19-point lead. Final 2 minutes. Nitty leans in. And Lightfoot won't be able to catch up to that one.
Shut up the mouthpiece. Mount Rushmore, still Bill Crawford, Sonny Wills, mouthpiece, and yours truly.
There's Trez working on Moss. Blows right by him, but he missed it. A late whistle comes in, and a foul on Brandon Moss.
Second personal.
Moss trying to convince Trez that he didn't foul him.
Mouthpiece, got some questions. There you go, talk to me.
Minute 44 left before the break. Pretty quick half times here in the Red Bull PABC.
Good move. I don't think that was a foul.
This is going to be the last pass because nobody can beat us. Gotta blow it up after this.
This is getting out of hand, though.
Lead is 21. There's Scoochie. Up top, Jamal Williams. There's the body bag. Brandon Moss throws it down.
Yeah, they go to Undertaker. That's when you go to the top floor. They need a couple more baskets to that. We good.
Trez left alone from deep. Didn't put enough on it, but Trez is much better down there anyway.
Second chance points is killing us.
Drew League up 3 touchdowns over Dyckman in the championship. Williams tries with the left, and that never touched anything, so will be whistled for traveling. And that kind of sums up how frustrating of a first half it's been for Dyckman. If there is some sort of silver lining to look forward to, you remember back in the opening round, Drew League led AEBL by 27 at the half, but that was a 6-point game late. There's a lot of basketball to be played here tonight, but Dyckman's got to get it going right now.
They got to get some stops. Where we from, you got to get a lot of stops, especially when you're down 3 touchdowns. And FanDuel, you might have to get your ticket over. It's over.
.45 seconds left. Marcus Malone, an assistant coach for the Drew League, will join us at halftime. Dyckman's got to find a way to win these final 45 seconds. Bad inbound pass. There's a nice start, and Lightfoot meets the neighbors.
Yeah, go Lightfoot. That's what we need. Lightfoot the only one hooping. He went right up to the neighbors. Lightfoot the only one hooping.
It's a 19-point lead for the Drew. Foul on Dyckman. It's a 1-and-1 situation here for Jonathan Gibson. Frustrating first half for Dyckman basketball after a couple good wins the previous 2 days.
We got to fix it.
27 seconds. Right side, left side,
Trey Holder given space, and Trey Holder connects.
Cha-ching! There we go. We got to get rolling.
Trey Holder out of Arizona State bounced around a couple G League franchises this year. Let's see what Nitty can do before the horn. Nitty to Trentz. Buzzer beater en route. Off the front of the iron. It's an 18-point lead for the Drew. After 2 quarters. So 53-45 the score. A dominant opening couple of quarters for the Drew, and they did a lot of their damage from the 3-point line.
They made a lot of three-pointers. Oh my God. Nitty, take it easy. Hey! It was raining in here. It definitely was raining in here.
53-35. Dyckman with work to do. Drew League trying to repeat as Red Bull PABC champions. Twilight time in Los Angeles at the Red Bull PABC. It's Championship Friday in the Drew League. Last season's champions off to a terrific start through 2 quarters. 53-35 over Dyckman basketball. Miss Basketball is part of our broadcast team for tonight's final, and she's joined by Marcus Malone, assistant coach for the Drew League.
Thank you so much. I'm here with Marcus Malone, the assistant coach of the Drew League. You guys are undefeated right now. You guys are up by 18. What was the game plan going into this game?
For the most part, stay aggressive, share the ball. We know we have advantages in the post. That's something we didn't take advantage of the first 2 days. So we wanted to make sure we feed our bigs early, make sure we communicate on defense and don't let the guards that they have are really good, but don't let them dance with the ball. So shrink the lane and make sure we limit them to 1 shot. Other than that, it was just make sure we stay competitive and stay active on defense and have fun more than anything. We didn't look like we had fun the first 2 days, so that was a big emphasis in the first half.
Well, you guys are definitely having fun. What is the game plan going into the second half to keep this amazing lead?
Stay aggressive. We did that the first game, and we almost blew a 25-point lead. So I think the message for the second half is stay aggressive, stay sharing the ball, try to run up the score. We can't play to protectively. We have to stay aggressive and keep understanding the mismatches on the floor. I assume they're going to probably try to press full court, so we got to be smart with the ball, and we got to be strong with the ball at the same time.
All right, so listen, if you guys win, you guys will be a 2-peat, right? Where are you guys going to celebrate tonight if you win?
It's BT weekend. We got our guys from Rock Nation over there.
Okay.
We'll probably do something with Rock Nation. Al Harrington from Viola's having something, so we'll find a party or 2 to go to.
All right, well, they're going to celebrate. It has been such a joy talking to you. Back to you, Chris.
Well, it's been a party inside the home of the Drew League all week at the Red Bull PABC. Marcus Malone joining Miss Basketball here at the half. Drew League up 18, trying to repeat. here in their backyard, Los Angeles, 53-35 after 2 quarters.
Rocking the same clothes from the first to the third. You can say what you want, but I'm making it work.
Well, a Friday night in downtown Los Angeles. Not far from there, here in South Central at the Red Bull PABC Championship, the Drew League of 18 at the break. Great to have you with us courtside with David Cha-Ching Teal, Chris Sylvester, our entire crew. This event has been a lot of fun to cover these last few days. That first half dominated by the Drew League in large part to their perimeter shooting.
It got spooky. It got spooky early and it got spooky fast. It was just raining in here the whole first half. So We'll see what the third quarter look like.
Dakari Tucker, who participated in the Run the Racks challenge, came up short after winning it last season. He saved some makes for this title game.
And he hit 3 or 4. They hit 8 as a team, so we can't allow that. Definitely can't allow that.
Nitty, the 3-time Drew League MVP, got into the act. He connected on a 3 late in the first half, and that was pretty much the cherry on top of a 53-point first half. Now, we mentioned Drew League in their opening game, led by 27 over AEBL at the half, and perhaps Dyckman basketball can rip a page out of Ja Rawlings' playbook, because they were able to make some halftime adjustments and make that game really interesting down the stretch.
You just want to rattle them early. You got to rattle them. If you don't rattle them, this thing could bloom to 30. So you just want to rattle them and try to keep it within the distance. 14, 13 going into the fourth, and see where the chips fall from there. But definitely, whatever Ja Rawlings did game 1, it sure helped. We got a nice crowd in here, too.
We do. Free admission. A lot of the influencers and creators from the game that we had earlier stuck around to stay for this championship.
Obi's in the building. His brother just signed a 2-way with the Knicks, so that's always good.
Talking about Jacob Toppin, of course, out of Kentucky. So the Toppins are both on the Knicks now, huh?
Yes. They got similar games, too. Play above the rim, play fast.
Obi in the building supporting his fellow Dayton Flyer, Scoochie Smith.
Yes.
(53-35). Lots of work to do for Dyckman. The good news is they've got a whole half to try and figure some things out here.
And you got to move quick.
Nitty, that's a long 2 and a good start to the third for the Drew League to lead back to 20.
You can't start the quarter like that. Not with Nitty at night.
Scoochie Smith. Brandon Moss came off the bench in the first half. He starts this second half. Giant steps out to Trey Holder. A sidestep triple. Lightfoot the offensive rebound and the stick back for Dyckman.
Lightfoot been a bright spot. Lightfoot came to lob, but we got time.
A steal. Brandon Moss misses the layup. Tapped back, won't go. Dakari Tucker off the side of the iron. Long rebound. And a loose ball foul against the Drew.
Well, they did what they wanted the game plan for. The coach said at half. People they going to throw out a press. It looked like the press kind of working right now. It's ball in them.
Williams with the Euro. Count it, and a foul. A chance at a 3-point play for Jay Will.
Jay Will got that one-on-one lead, man. I'm telling you, he's built for this. Oh, God. Are you playing tapsies by himself? He got that one-on-one league up there in New York, man. It's big.
Jamal Williams was the runner-up in the Run the Racks earlier. Sharif Bray, the trigger man, the champion from Danny Rumpf Classic. 15-point game. Dyckman employing some full-court pressure. There's Gibson muscling towards the rim, and he misses. Trey Holder up top, and open Scoochie Smith off the heel. Rebounded by Dakari Tucker.
That would have been big if that would have fell.
Tucker floats it home.
Tucker trying to get the MVP or something today.
Brandon Moss dishes to Williams. Walled off by 2 defenders along the baseline. Williams crossing over. Now he launches. And it's rebounded by Terrell Carter, the big man running the floor. Little shove at the end, but the foul will go against Lightfoot.
It's a better start to this third quarter, though.
Carter. Here comes Trey Holder for Dyckman. 17-point game. Holder trying to get a little bit closer and connects on his second tray.
Cha-ching!
Tucker, corner pocket. Here comes Jay Will, and a left-hand layup off the window and in. This is a 12-point game. Nearly another turnover. Gibson turns the corner. Nitty left alone and has no interest in shooting it. Instead, Gibson really passing up on a couple of open threes. They were making all of them in the first half, and they settled for a contested three after all that. Holder. That would have made it a single-digit game.
That's what they need. You just need to speed them up. You got to play New York basketball.
Nitty on the entry pass, and well, here's the third foul on Jaquan Lightfoot. And his job is not going to get easier as Montrezl Harrell is on his way into the game. Jaleel Tripp, I don't think we've seen him. First two games. Played his college ball out in California at Pacific.
He's going to have to be big.
6'5", 215. Not quite the height, but he's got the width to try and give these bigs of Drew League some problems in the low post. Tripp has the assignment of Franklin Session, and a mid-range shot rips the cords.
Yeah, Nitty just got the whole bag. He got hit 3-level score for real.
Trey Holder off the mark, rebounded by Trez. Let's see if Nitty starts to heat up. Terrell Carter mid-post, puts his back to the basket, working on Lightfoot. Mosh comes over to help, but it's too late. TC with a lot of iron in his diet, and a timeout taken by Dyckman.
On bully ball time. He on bully ball time. Look at him, walk him down there. Walk him down there. Move. Excuse me. Goodbye. Oh, room service. Yeah, he walk him down there. I didn't like that.
Dyckman takes timeout. 3:46 left in this third. Look, Trey Holder had a three-point attempt leave his hands moments ago that would have cut this to 9, but Drew League has built it back to 16.
They're shooting, man. They're shooting. One thing I love him, Dyckman is starting to press a little bit and trying to make it competitive. But he just got to fight.
Dyckman basketball, they've been around since 1990. Big names have stopped by over the years. KD, Kemba Walker, Scary Terry, and of course Baron Davis, who enjoyed much of his NBA career out here in California with the Golden State Warriors and LA Clippers.
Definitely got to add in Kyle Anderson. Kyle Anderson definitely was a big part of the Skull game. I can't feel my face, so he got him 1 or 2 championships up there in Dyckman.
You think Dyckman needs to have this within single digits, 10 or less by the end of the third to have a chance?
No choice.
No choice.
Or this one is Michael Myers.
Brandon Moss can get going. He's given space, and he misfires on the three. A quick trigger out of the timeout. Here comes Tucker. He lobs for Carter, and it bounces home.
TC's starting to work.
He can get up and down the floor for a guy his size.
For 6'9", he definitely get up and down.
It's off somebody's sneaker. It's a kickball. It'll stay here. Tucker to the bench. Dominique Johnson is checked in. Scoochie Smith connects from deep.
Cha-ching! Come on, Scooch. We got to get going. Either way, we got to get going.
Dyckman forces a quick turnover. It's going to be a key to getting back into it. Forcing turnovers. Moss working on treads and hits the step back.
Yeah, he got the three. He got the bag. He got the bag. He know how to sell his product.
This is a 13-point game inside of 3 minutes. Carter charging at Lightfoot. The Euro and the finish. Terrell Carter putting on a big man clinic in the third quarter.
TC, you stepped through in like a dancer?
Moss facing up on Trez. That one horseshoes off the iron. There's Gibson for Drew.
Oh, he in one. He in one. Look at the word. He in one. He in one. He in one. He in one.
Offensive foul.
Whoa, yeah, that was a good charge.
Outside the restricted, and his feet were set. That's a good call. Contrary to the in-house MC, of course, some bias for the hosts of this event. Scoochie dumps it inside. That's Jaleel Tripp. Moss and the foul. Brandon Moss with a chance at a three-point play for Dyckman.
I ain't gonna lie. Look at the Undertaker. Go left, I go right. You go left, I go right. Count that. He's really good. He's really good.
Brandon Moss, former NAIA star at Louisiana State at Alexandria. Gibson, quick trigger. It's good.
He didn't see a shot he ain't like today. He didn't see a shot he ain't like today.
The lead is 16 again for Drew. Scoochie pulls the trigger. Long rebound gathered in by Moss. Trey Holder gets into his bag. Lays it back out to Smith. The ball boomerangs back to Holder, and he misses the corner pocket triple. Offensive rebound. Moss couldn't get the follow-up to go, and it's last touched by Dyckman. A technical foul has been given to Brandon Moss now. Boy, the triggers for the technical fouls have been awfully quick. In this game, we've had two, both against Dyckman.
You think that was a technical foul type of play?
Not here.
Yeah, not now.
College, NBA, G League, sure. Not here.
Yeah, you can't call that.
Not here. You call that at the park?
No.
Then you don't call it here.
Yeah, you can't call that right now. Not while the momentum is moving a little bit.
Now, just like that, Drew has ballooned the lead back to 17. There's Nitty, and it's stripped. Loose ball gathered in. Knocked away by Dyckman. Thompson had it knocked away. Last touched by the team from New York.
Jordan Brand represent. Oh, that's a good steal.
Bad inbound taken away by Scoochie Smith. Moss at the controls. Big Buddha seeing some minutes here. He's not played at all tonight. Emmanuel Egbuda from Tennessee State. Moss elevates.
They're just trying to throw some different wrinkles out there right now.
Nitty out to Johnson. A bounce to the corner. And another 3-ball for the Drew League. This one courtesy of Dominique Johnson.
When it rained, it pours.
And the lead is 20. You almost feel like Dyckman's best chance in this game has come and gone. Smith gets rejected inside by Trez. Drew can hold for the final take of the third. Fall away shot. Jonathan Gibson puts the exclamation point on another big third quarter. And Drew League 8 minutes away from repeating as Red Bull PABC champs.
Gibson having a day.
We talked so much about the low post depth of the Drew, but it's been their guards that have carried them in this game. So should Drew League hold this, and Dyckman's going to fight like heck to the finish line, but who's the MVP here? Who's the MVP of the Red Bull PABC? Let us know in the chat. But I want Cha-Ching's pick here.
Well, they've all been playing solid. I'll go Nitty if we going all 3 games. But if we going just today's games, I'm going Gibson. Gibson's displaying some other competition tonight.
How about a little love for TC, man? He's been tough to guard.
He on one. He's feeling himself too. That's a workhorse down there. That's the janitor. The janitors get down there. Yeah, he putting it on the ground. He's shooting. Oh yeah, he's feeling himself. He got a bop with him. It's that Red Bull.
Two-point lead for the Drew League.
The first 4 minutes going to be it.
Dyckman got as close as 12 in the third. Drew is in a zone. They're not going to let Dyckman come on back from the 3-point line unless it's way outside. Jay Will on a mid-range shot uses the glass.
Yeah, that's a body. Back home, that's a body.
Dominique Johnson, good.
They see everything falling today.
I think the Drew League thought run the racks was right now. Brandon Moss. I think we got to see him zip it up one more time this week. Dyckman forces a turnover.
It's momentum. Still reachable.
Williams into traffic and draws a foul.
If Jay Will had to raise any stock today, he definitely did it. These 3 days, he definitely displayed that he belonged. Make sure you like and subscribe.
All his life, been a great host and platform for this event. Already looking forward to next year's Red Bull PABC.
Definitely. I think it's growing though. It's growing. People are starting to take it serious. The brands are starting to take it serious. Adidas, Jordan, Nike, all the different affiliated brands. But some of these tournaments starting to take it real serious.
Nearly another turnover forced. Nitty missed it. Offensive rebound. Thompson gets hit from behind and fouled. That's Eric Thompson. They've saved him for the second half. Played in Romania this past year. 6'8", 240-pound center. There aren't too many forwards on this Drew League team. They're all just centers.
Yeah, but they
like traditional fives. Like Trez is more of a 5. That's a block for Brandon Moss. Chris Hooper for 2. It's a 17-point game.
It's time.
Gibson's been unstoppable. There you go. Unstoppable.
Gibson, chill out. You gotta sub him out the way he shooting. I told you, if we going game MVP, it gotta be Gibson.
6 minutes left. Jamal Williams tried to feed it down into Hooper. Instead, it's taken away by Franklin Session. There's Trez. Travel. Yeah. Technically.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not going to call the contact, it is a travel.
That was 50, yeah. Because he studied. The left leg shuffle.
Hooper's had a nice week in the Red Bull PABC. Lucky Jones tried to follow up his miss, and he got fouled.
Yeah, Gibson by far been the best player today.
Lucky Jones played his college ball at Robert Morris. Splits the pair, but Dyckman grabs the rebound. Lucky for 3. Yes, sir.
There we go.
Lucky Jones finds a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Cha-ching! They needed a few more of those.
15-point game. They'll need more turnovers. Johnson! Red Bull gives you wings! My goodness!
Wow! I didn't know old man could get up.
Gibson and Johnson have been a lethal duo for the Drew in this championship as Holders bumped and fouled.
Wow. Old man got up. Look at him now. Neighbors, hey! Old man got up now. I can't even front. Old man got up. Yikes! Yeah, he got up. He showed his superpowers.
Let's see if Lucky can hit another one. It belongs to Drew League. Dominic Johnson doing his best body bag impression.
Yeah. If he'd have zipped that up, that'd have been disrespectful.
I think the only time you'd be able to do that is if you put it on body bag's head. That's the only time you could do it. Trez is trying to do it. Trez was trying to body bag.
If you've been following Ballislife these last few days, how many people you think stood out to you this weekend? Just 3 days.
Man, so many. At least one guy on every team, right? I mean, you just look through the teams that were here. AEBL, their guards. Isaiah Miller, St. Hilaire from AEBL. Brunson got good showings from Cam Williams and Tim. Of course, the Givens brothers on Denny Rumpf. Frank Gaines. Justin Gordon from Miami. A lot of good hoopers here this week, man.
Showed up. I told you, it's growing.
And I think the average basketball fan, you show up at an event like this, you see a name like Montrezl Harrell, and you expect him to do numbers unlike anybody else because he's the only active guy in the league. But that's far from the truth here.
Yeah.
Like Brandon Moss has been the most entertaining player of these 3 days.
Definitely. You know, sometimes when you go to the upper room, those are the best plays.
Chris Hooper on the run-out bucket. 15-point game. It ain't over yet. 4:25 to go. Gibson across the floor. Johnson misses the layup. The tap back goes for Eric Thompson.
They got so many bigs, man. They can rotate bigs. They rotate them.
Jay Will given space. Lightfoot on the offensive glass, and the putback swirls in.
Lightfoot, price went up.
Jay Will, right up in the face of one of the officials, said,
Yeah,
let us be dogs.
Yeah, watch, that's where he's from. That's what that one-on-one league is about. Him and his brother Swizzy, that's what that one-on-one league. Oh, he bet not.
Uh-oh. Get out of the way. TC, that's a big body. And that's a foul on Dyckman. It's on Seahook. You think TC wakes up every morning and just bangs out 50 push-ups?
Yeah.
It looks like it. And then he eats a bowl of nails for breakfast.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm switching your little punchlines up though. They starting to work a little bit. They starting to work a little bit. TC definitely by far having a good day though.
Former center at Fresno State. Williams leans in and draws a foul.
We definitely got to thank Miss Basketball though. She held us down today. They called the subs in today. I think they called the subs. She was one of our subs.
She's definitely helped us carry the load.
Yeah.
And when we have the trophy ceremony after the game and all that stuff, she'll be interviewing the coaches and players and powers that be here as we put the finishing touches on the second annual Red Bull PABC. It's new, but I think it's here to stay for a long, long time.
Definitely. Definitely. Just everybody coming together. Everybody from different states.
Trez with an exclamation point.
That might have sealed the deal. That might have sealed the deal.
18 with 3 minutes left. Serve bounce a lot, putting his stamps on this game. Lucky Jones following his miss. And the foul against him as Nitty grabbed the loose ball.
Yeah, that's it. Hey! Hey, go get paid. Yikes! You think Miss Basketball could dunk?
Miss Basketball?
Yeah.
She's taller than me.
I know.
She said, she said, heck yeah.
Yeah, she heavy Atlanta, though. I seen her over there with Ja Rollins yesterday. She's heavy Atlanta. So she picked her side.
Hey, man, I'm going to stand by this. There's Miss Basketball.
Yeah, they're going to Miss Basketball right there.
I stand by this. And there's no disrespect to your gang, man, because they absolutely earned their spot in the title game. I thought AEBL was the second best team here.
Yeah. I think
them guards could go.
Yeah, I think that showing with that down 27 kind of helps.
And I thought they played the most entertaining game with Miami yesterday, and that was two 0-1 teams that really wanted to take a victory home. Foul inside on Terrell Carter. He's in some foul trouble. I think that's the end of his night. He's headed back to the bench. So Jaquan Lightfoot, who had been in foul trouble each of the last 2 days, now watches the guy who's been defending him all night foul out, but up 20 points with 2:49 left. He leaves to a round of applause.
Yeah, that's a janitor. TC.
He stays late.
Yeah, TC the janitor. Make sure you like and subscribe. Baller's Life been wonderful for these 3 days. I'm not gonna lie. Volume went up. It definitely went up.
Well said.
And the Steppers is over there. Look at the Steppers is having a good time. The Steppers is having a wonderful time. Jay for the last basket. That's for the kill.
Jay Will for the kill?
Yeah, that's for the kill. He got that one-on-one lead. It's tough. There's a few one-on-one leagues around the country, but by far that's one of the best ones.
Trezor getting his bag once more. Rejected at the rim by Jaquan Lightfoot.
Yeah. Lightfoot played well today. Watch the block.
This is his best game of the 3
Definitely.
days.
Hey!
Yes, close it out.
Gibson's been feeling different in this game. Almost surprised that didn't go in.
He's shooting for the red line. Like, how you contest that?
A reminder, right after this championship game, we got the awards ceremony.
How you contest that?
Tucker had it stripped. Lucky Jones hands off to Chris Hooper. There's a blocking foul, so no bucket. But free throws, the 1-and-1 for Lucky Jones.
You just want to chip it. You want to make it respectable. Because we got a long fight to go home tomorrow. You want to make it respectable. Back home, they definitely going to live tonight. They definitely going to live tonight. My man Bojangles and them, they're going to live tonight. They're not happy tonight. I know they're not happy. Oh, Miss Basketball over there with the steppers too. She's trying to learn the dance move or something.
In the attacking zone. Nitty.
Sorry, Tucker once more, and that'll be the cherry on top for the Drew League.
Night-night. Night-night. Night-night.
Well, the Drew League, they will win their second straight PABC title.
I'm getting tired of them in a good way.
Been a nice start to this event for the hosts. Chatter that maybe it'll be elsewhere next year, so we'll see what that looks like.
Hey! Oh my God!
Sir Bounce a lot. It's a party in here now. It's a cookout. That's the ball game. The Drew League has repeated as Red Bull Pro-Am Basketball Classic champions. 94-75 the final score, and Montrezl Harrell, Sir Bounce-a-Lot, sends the Steppers into a frenzy.
There they go. There they go. Look at them at half. Yeah, they're gonna party. Look at them. What kind of music do you think that is?
Welcome to Southern California, my friend.
They got a nice little feel to it, too.
Well, kudos to Dyckman. They were terrific. A couple wins before this one. Just ran into a buzzsaw.
Yeah, definitely did. Great run, though. They got better from last year. That's all that matters. They got better from last year. And you build on it. That's all.
A 19-point victory. Drew League repeats as Red Bull PABC champs. All right, Terrell Carter, TC, had a big game. He's standing by with Miss Basketball.
All right, you had 20 points in this game, 20-plus points. How does it feel to win back-to-back champions?
It feels amazing, man. I think the best part about this is a lot of the guys on the team is from our city. Be able to represent against other states, it always feels amazing. And that hometown feel, to have the whole Drew come together and not be on separate teams is amazing.
You had the whole entire crowd champ you. Standing ovation when you left the game. What can we expect next year? Are you coming back next year?
Of course, every time. Every time I can represent the city, I want to. No other option.
All right, well, congratulations. Go win with your team. Celebrate. It's been great. All right, back to you, Chris. The energy down here is amazing.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Miss Basketball. The party is on in South Central.
I think Miss Basketball got to go over there and learn how to do that two-step. Yeah, oh, she got it. I'm about to say, you hanging over there in that corner with the steppers, you got to learn the stiff movement too.
Oh, she got that Atlanta flavor when she moves. But right now, the party is in Los Angeles. The champ hats have been handed out. There's Nitty. He's your pick for MVP. We'll see if he gets it. He's won 3 Drew League MVPs. And as Terrell Carter put it, a lot of people don't realize these guys are often playing their summers against each other, but they come together for this event. But sooner or later, they're going to be back up against each other.
Like TC said, it's always good to step away and play together for once. You're going to battle all Drew League season. It was good for them to come together. So TC, this is his 2-time champ, so I won't be surprised. Oh, they got grandma out there getting busy too with the Robin jersey on.
I mean, you don't just wear that jersey and stand around and do nothing.
Definitely not.
What an event put together by Red Bull. Ballislife, the platform, bringing this event to households, devices throughout the country, throughout the world. Let's send it back to Miss Basketball, standing by with the commissioner of the Brunson League, Sean Brunson.
All right, I know you got to feel super honored and amazing by being here, putting this all together. It was your idea. What was the idea to put this all together?
The idea to put it all together was like to find out who really has the best basketball program. It's a social media debate every year. We know it. We get online. So the idea was to say, all right, put everybody together, see who really has that. And the answer, 2 years in a row, we know it's Drew.
All right, so what can we expect next year? We've been seeing it just grow continuously year after year, and it's only getting bigger, and the love in here is amazing. What can we expect next year?
I think we expect more of the same, prayerfully a different champion, but more of the same as far as building and making it better every year is the goal. Don't want to give too much away right now, but yeah, we have to start playing.
All right, some big things coming up. Back to you, Chris.
It's just great to hear about the future plans of this event. It's only going to grow from here. There's rumors of even more than 6 teams getting involved, which would be great to have more states and regions represented. But as Sean Brunson put it, the decade-long social media debates about where the best street ball hoops is, and at least for the last 2 years, it belongs to the Drew League here in Los Angeles.
And that's fair to say. That's fair to say. They definitely came in and won it. Like, there's no way to cut the tag. They won it 2 years in a row. I mean, you know, Just got to get better. But I like to add the 2 more to at least make it even 8.
I agree.
So we ain't got to go with the points.
Maybe make it bracketed too.
Because when you go with the points, it could get scary sometimes.
Right.
It come down to the last.
You could have had 3-2. I mean, we lucked out, right? We had the 2 undefeated teams meeting in the championship, but they bring up a great point. If you had 3 2-0 teams, there'd be somebody sitting around right now undefeated, but unable to play in the championship.
Angry that they got out missed it by 2 points. So at least if we got 2 brackets, the top 1 or 2 teams, or I even take the top 1 team, they go straight to the finals. That's TC, you know, the janitor.
The janitor. He's got a new championship hat to wear when he's staying late. Dominic Thompson and Jonathan Gibson, they were terrific in this game. The backcourt for the Drew League, Dakari Tucker was hitting some early threes.
If you had to get an MVP award out, who you give it to?
Man, Gibson made a late push tonight. He made a late push tonight, but if you look at the body of work of these 3 days, Nitty did a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah, he definitely did. Nitty or TC. TC played pretty well all 3 days. They definitely was a great host, though.
I guess the last question is, when's the parade?
Look like it's tonight.
Oh, this gym will be busy throughout the summer hosting Drew League games. There'll be a ton of professionals that stop by here. Kyrie Irving has talked about how much he wants to be involved in the Drew League this summer. And you have the household names like DeMar DeRozan, Shirley to stop by, among other guys. Maybe even some new guys that just got drafted and signed yesterday. Maybe we'll see those guys in the Drew League after they finish up Summer League. But this is a great way to kind of kick off summer basketball.
I think it's the jump start.
It is a jump start.
Somebody gonna get the invite to Summer League. Summer League starts what, next week?
7th. Well, actually, you're right. I mean, the Vegas starts on the 7th, but there are other games to be played before that.
Don't the Orlando one? I think the Orlando one start probably the 30th, June 30th or something like that. So it helps.
They got a couple here in California now. In Sacramento. Used to play some in Salt Lake City.
They don't have Salt Lake City no more?
I'm not sure. We'll have to check in on that.
I think since Donovan Mitchell and
Rudy
left, they said, well, we're going to cut budget.
Well, just a few moments away from Sean Brunson emceeing the championship ceremony here and handing out the most valuable player trophy and some more swag for these guys to take home from Red Bull. And I'd imagine they're getting cases of Red Bull to take home too.
I love it. Let them celebrate.
Hey, who knows? Maybe next summer Montrezl Harrell is hoisting a different type of trophy.
Yes.
Be interesting to see where he lands. I wonder, maybe he waits a little bit to see where the best fit is in terms of not only winning a championship, but being a contributor.
That's when the agent come involved. The agent got to be real aggressive during the process.
$94-75, the final score. Drew League over Dyckman basketball in this year's Red Bull PABC title game. They set the tone early with a lot of good three-point shooting. Dyckman had a nice run in the third quarter, got to as close as 12, but ultimately came up short when it was all said and done. Drew League posted victories over AEBL, Danny Rumpf out of Philly, and Dyckman to close this thing out and hoist the Red Bull PABC trophy. Well, the Drew League has repeated. They're the 2023 Red Bull Pro-Am Basketball Classic champions. Let's toss it to the in-house for the championship trophy ceremony.
And now, for the 2023 champions of the Red Bull Classic, the legendary Drew League 2023 Red Bull Classic champion, Commissioner Chanel Smiley, Drew League champs. No excuse, just produce. Free, you can play some music now.
Well, the Red Bull PABC Championship Trophy will stay here in Los Angeles. The Drew League repeats. And 94-75, the final score here. We've talked a lot about the growth of this tournament, and you already mentioned what you're looking forward to the most next year. But as we reflect on the week that was, what stands out to you the most about this event?
I was honored to work with you, though.
Yeah, 100,
definitely.
My friend, 100.
Definitely, but everybody competed. All the programs competed. They fought, they battled, and you know it's only going to be one winner, but we just brought everybody together. You know, Ballislife was able to present it to the world, and then let's see if it grows. And they in celebration mode, too.
That's Sean Brunson congratulating the champions. It stays here in Los Angeles. The Drew League repeats as Red Bull PABC champs. 94-75, the final score. Dyckman with a terrific showing. The team from New York City, this year's runner-up. It has been great to have you with us this week on Ballislife. For David Cha-Ching Teal and Miss Basketball, Christina Granville, our entire crew, my name's Chris Sylvester saying so long from South Central, the Drew League, back-to-back Red Bull PABC champions.
Cha-ching.
Good night, everybody.
Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
Optimistic views turn